So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when he's on it. He usually slots into a deep midfield role, linking up with the wide men and centre-backs, but he's just as effective when he gets further up the pitch to find something more telling.
Yes, he'd be... Bernardo Silva! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bernardo Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Hall. And here's Barnes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the shot! There it is! The breakthrough strike! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Yehi. Ake. Rodri. Vardiol. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. Played in by Foden. Chow getting this one clear. Joelinton. Joelinton, gently done. And he's managed to get free. And it's Willock. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Can he finish? Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Botman gets it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon. Up towards the front line. Deftly away. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance! Paul goes on a charge down the left. And it's Hall. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Linton! He's got away with one there. Okay. Foden. Okay. Yehi. Vardiol. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. Hit into the middle. Botman attempts a clearance. Been knocked clear. So who's he picking out? Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Botman. Trippier. Gordon. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Doku. Gordon, too strong for his opponent there. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman, Linton, Bruno Guimaraes, Willock, Gordon, Bruno Guimaraes, here's Willock, Gordon, and it's Willock. Time to deliver. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Tries to get it clear. Gordon. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Yehi tries to clear. Vardiol. Doku. That's been drilled forward. Well read, nice interception. Hall. Barnes tries to think it through. Willock, oh, good take in a good area. Foden shifted upfield. Now what about a counter-attack? Bernardo Silva, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Foden wins the duel this time. Ake. Foden. Foden going full steam down the flank. Ball comes in. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Kovacic. Trippier. A foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Barnes. Hangs in a cross. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Vardiol. Gehi, nicely aimed pass. And it's Kovacic. Here's Haaland, no way through, so back it comes. Linton. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Played out wide. And here's Doku. Here's tries a shot! Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Barnes forwards and with intent. Oh, delicate chip through. Now it's Gordon. In again. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Barnes. And it's Linton. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Can he deliver? That's good play. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Trippier plays it short. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Now who's going to be first to this? And a goal kick. Rodri. Ake. Yehi. Willock. Barnes. Hall. Hall moves forward. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Trippier. And here's Gordon. Trippier. Trippier crossed in once more. Doku gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kovacic played with finesse. That looks a good ball through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Trippier. Gordon. Willock. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier. Here's Willock. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ake. Claudio. Now it's Doku. Lovely bit of skill. And out it comes again. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Great effort, but no way through. Hall. Barnes goes on a run down the left wing. Hall. Barnes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. And they can counter here. Haaland. Good, strong midfield running here. Bruno Guimaraes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton moved on forwards. Yehi clears it away. Ake. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. And here's Doku. Now it's Haaland. Willock. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kovacic. Guardiol. That's very neat. Trippier, gently done. Gordon. There are a few waiting for it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ruben Dias. Guardiol shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. Searching pass he's played there. Barnes. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely intercepted. And it's Kovacic. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barnes. Barnes. Willock. Oh, such a clever touch. It's run loose here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Barnes. Barnes. Barnes delivers.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Rodri. Linton. And it's Hall. Willock. Great defending, strong and determined. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Willock. Trippier. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. And that was very necessary. Throw it. Kovacic. Guardiol. Doku. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Ake. Thiaw gets good distance on it and reclaimed it in a trice. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Kovacic does really well to win the ball there. And here's Haaland, over to the left. Haaland. Doku. Hall. Botman. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Thiaw. Aim forwards. Thinks one through. Knocks it out wide. Ake. That's a look and plays it forward. Joelinton. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Willock. Oh, some tackle that. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bernardo Silva, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Tries a deft little ball. Cleared away. Barnes. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hall. Thiaw forwards and with intent. Rodri. Willock, that's an imaginative pass. And he's there to get it away. Barnes. Barnes going full tilt down the left. Up he goes! And he hits the net! And they get themselves in front!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Ruben Dias, gently done. Rodri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Doku. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Doku.
Kovacic. Rodri. Goes for the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the keeper takes decisive action. Botman. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Trippier. Gordon. Now it's Gordon. Ake can get it clear. The referee has given a corner. Trippier falls short. There's the header! Ake tries to clear. Barnes. Linton. Here's Willock. Well, they could break here. Foden. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Barnes. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Yehi. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. Bernardo Silva, laid out to the left flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Hall with the clearance. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic is onto this. Linton. Botman. Oh, this looks sharp. Yehi. Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Willock. Willock, laid out towards the right wing. He is through here. It's a good foot in there. Kovacic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Out to the left it goes. Doku puts them all in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Gordon. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Doku. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes tries making a foray down the right. And he's had a shot! Hall, Botman, Hall, Barnes. That's a good run down the left. He slings it in. That has been knocked clear. Here's Willock. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Doku. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Doku tries a cross. Gordon attempts a clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Caresses it through. That's a throw. Shooting chance! They've done it! They have pulled themselves right back into it. Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Willock. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Ake clears it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Yehi. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ambitious ball here. Barnes providing an outlet on that flank. Joelinton. Gordon. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Played in deep. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Now it's Barnes. Joelinton. And the finish! Hall, probing pass. Time to deliver. Lovely feet. Joelinton. And the shot's on here. Guardiola is there, and he can get that clear. Gordon, it's played into the area. Back in, climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Guimaraes clearly thought...
And the keeper's given it away. Barnes. Done delicately. Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. That'll be a throw. Trippier. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. And it's Hall. Rodri wins the duel this time. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gehi. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the right. Trippier. Gordon played into space. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Gordon. He's come in hard. Ruben Dias did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kovacic. Now it's Foden. And here's Foden. Ake with the cross. Foden have it back and can go. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Could move up a gear here. Easy deception. His positioning was spot on. Rodri forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
He has found the way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Okay. Foden. There are a few waiting for it. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's got his cross in. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, great! Goes for a shot! Oh, that was close. Gordon. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Hall. Driven forward, calmly anticipates. Gordon. He's having a shot! He's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Trippier with the short one. And it's Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Okay. That's been won straight back. Kovacic. Haaland has a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Ake. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has a goal!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Changes him with that pass. And here's Haaland. And he's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Linton, and it's played forward. On time, excellent interception. Ake. Out to the right. And it's Ake. Played out to the right. Barnes, aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon in acres of space out wide. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Kovacic. Vardio. Doku. Ruben Dias. Oh, good looking ball. Botman. Linton. Botman gently done. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Gordon making good progress on the right-hand side. So who's he picking out? Rodri with the clearance. Played it again. Gehi tries to clear. Crossed into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Aimed in towards the centre. He's dealt with that well. And claimed it back swiftly. Nice control. Delivered across. Decent chance! Gehi. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Foden plays it in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barnes, that's a delicate pass. Gehi. Rodri, forwards and with intent. Foden. He's found a way through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Chow can get it clear. And it's Kovacic. Over to the left. Looks across and plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Gordon has found the net here, of course. Trippier. That is a great pick out. Oh, good shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Kovacic. Vadio. Doku. Now, where's he looking? Bernardo Silva. Chow attempts a clearance. And here's Haaland. Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Hall. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Willock is onto it in a flash. Willock is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Barnes. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Haaland. They get a throw in. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. And it's Willock. And that's really well manoeuvred. Here it is, crossed in. Guardiola with the clearance. Here comes another cross. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Willock. There's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rodri shifted upfield. Guardiola. Doku takes a look up. Doku. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. They've played it short. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva gets it away. And they've got a throw. Kovacic. Guardiola. Delivers with whip, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Hall, Botman, Willock, Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Trippier carries the ball down the right. He has a look up. Willock. Trippier. And it's Trippier. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And he welcomes it in. Foden. That's tidy. Tries to cross. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Botman, Linton, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Willock. Okay. Played towards the other side. Linton. And here's Barnes. And it's Hall. Hall. Now here's the delivery. Kovacic clears it away. Referee has just said play on. Do have a chance to counter here. Kovacic. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Guardiol. Doku. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Guardiol, it's a sharp pass. Tries to get it clear. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Kovacic moved on forwards. Trippier tries to clear. A lot of space ahead of him. Doku. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Kovacic laid out to the left flank. Guardiol. And here's Doku. Doku, he's shifting through the gears here. Bernardo Silva. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Ooh, can he get onto this? Barnes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Spread out to the left. Now it's Willock. Willock has got himself a free kick. And it's Willock. Decent chance! Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. Ake. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Hall. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Hall. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Barnes. Hall. Barnes. Hall. And here's Barnes. Linton. Hall. And here's Barnes. Barnes. It's a loose ball. A chance to play it in. That is lovely. Linton takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Guardiola with the clearance.
Barnes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Haaland looking to run onto it. In with the challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Barnes. Proves too strong. The referee's awarded a free kick. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gehi can get it clear. Linton, and it's pulled back. Linton, so much time and space here. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Guardiola. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Barnes. And the counter is on. Willock. Gordon. Tries a shot! There's a probing ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes, and it's lofted through here. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. So what can they make of this? Ruben Dias, gently done. Guardiola, and it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Willock. And here's Joe Linton. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Over to the left. Doku. Kovacic. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, they could be caught out here. Trippier forwards and with intent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a cute ball. Willock. And that pass just didn't quite work. Foden. It's now a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Barnes does really well to win the ball there. Hall. And it's Willock. Oh, that's a nice ball. Ake cuts it out. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiola. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva looking to get on the end of this. Linton, Foden with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Lobbed in behind. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Barnes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Hall. And he decides to cross it. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Botman. Linton. Hall. Barnes. And it's played forward. Yehi makes the interception. Doku. Chance here to counter. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Willock. And now the breakaway. Barnes, who's pulsing down that left-hand side. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Watman have it back and can go again. And it's Hall. Barnes in acres of space out wide. No, that's not going to find its target. Vardiol. Aim forwards. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Vardiol, there's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And that has been clubbed away. Kovacic, shot, surely! Willock. Gordon, gently done. And it's Willock. Barnes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Rodri, Bernardo Silva, Gehi, Kovacic chasing after it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Cleared without complication. Willock. Joelinton. Out towards the flank. Ake producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hall. Barnes. Willock. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a threatening ball. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gordon! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Guimaraes. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Rodri. Ake. Foden. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Linton. Back into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doku. That has found him in acres of space. It's a mighty effort! It just took too long getting forward.
Bernardo Silva simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Trippier. Here's Willock. Trippier. In by Trippier. Climbs up big! And yes, it's there! And they're back in front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Haaland. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's neat. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva with a definite foul there. Barnes. And that's been won straight back. Botman. Barnes providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, the clearance is short. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Doku looking for a runner. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Gehi cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Guimaraes. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Nicely intercepted. Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Xiao. Botman gently done. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Botman. Hall. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Showing good feet. Doku puts the ball in. Botman clears it away. And here's Doku. Vardiol. That's a throw. Gordon. Hall. Barnes. Hall forwards and with intent. And they've got rid. Kovacic aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Alex Willock. Well timed, excellent interception. Bernardo Silva calmly anticipates. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Botman. Willock. Willock played out to the left flank. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Doku. Oh, they can break here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, well measured. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he thumps it clear. Joelinton have it back and can go again. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Cross to the back post. Gehi tries to clear. Foden. He's in plenty of space here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Thiaw shifted upfield. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. It's been slipped through. Now it's Doku. Bernardo Silva. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bernardo Silva is offering a right smile there.
Guardiol. Doku. Kovacic. Tries a measured ball. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Kovacic. This looks promising. Foden! It's a loose ball. Referee's given a throw. Botman. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Clearly not happy with that. Hall. Here's Willock. Willock chips it through. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. Doku. Guardiol. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Guardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nice looking ball. Botman. Willock, now he's off and running. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ake. Joelinton. Hall. And it's played forward. And here's Barnes. He's got away. Looking here to chip it through. Guardiol gets rid without sophistication. And what about this cross? And he's there to clear it. Doku. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he cuts out the supply. Botman. Barnes. Joelinton. Here's Willock. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, what a ball! Clipped into space. Ruben Dias gets it away. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Gordon wins the duel this time. Foden. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Xiao. Trippier. Trippier, gently done. Gordon. Can he deliver? Gordon. Gordon, and he's gone backward here. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Bruno Guimaraes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Doku gets through on his own.
Doku! Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Willock. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier. That's tidy. Trippier crosses. And that's been repelled. Gordon. Nice physical challenge. Kovacic. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's an excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Joelinton does really well to win the ball there. Barnes providing an outlet on that flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Joelinton, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Foden. And here's Doku. Guardiol. It's Kovacic! Botman forwards and with intent. Now it's Willock. Joelinton. That has been cut short. Kovacic. Can he spark a counter here? Doku. Now he's got space here. Cleared away. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Willock. Barnes. Hall. Barnes. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Here's Willock. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vardio. Gehi. Ake. Foden. Barnes does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Swings it across. Foden. It's a great... and he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. Kovacic. And it's played forward. It's out for a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Foden. Foden battling down that right flank. Hall cuts it out. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Foden. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That looks a good cross. Joelinton gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Kovacic. Pope, long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, terrible pass. Barnes, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Foden. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Trippier gets over and intercepts. Willock. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Doku. Haaland tries a measured ball, and here's Foden. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Barnes. Now it's Willock. Gehi makes the interception. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Doku. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Might be danger here. Gordon. Xiao. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier, gently done. Now that's well seen too.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Xiao.
Willock. Now it's Barnes. And that's a chance for a shot! Barnes. Now it's Willock. That's really well cleared.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played into space.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Guardiol.
And here's Doku. Guardiol. Lovely feet. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Plays it out wide. Kovacic. And it's played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And it's Rodri. Played in by Foden. And here's Foden, in once more.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game
Could be danger here. Willock. Played out to the right. Trippier charging forward down that flank. It is a corner. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes, it's lofted through here. Gets it away. And it's Hall. Barnes.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Botman, quick ball upfield. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ruben Dias. Can they find an extra gear here?
Doku. Vardiol.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Ball driven towards the far post. Chow attempts a clearance. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Oh, this is a great position. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Ake. Haaland chooses the great chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Kovacic fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Chow, aim forwards. Gordon. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. Gordon. Played in. Ake gets it away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Joelinton. Barnes. Hall. He whips it across. Oh, what a climb! Oh, should have put that away. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. And that's a throw. Hall. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Botman. Hall. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Trippier.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Barnes. Barnes. Hall. Can he latch on to this? Barnes. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Barnes. Paul, back when it goes. And here's Willock.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can he get onto this? Lovely bit of skill. Foden, he's onside. Plenty waiting in the middle. Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Can he finish? And that's a real chance missed. Trippier plays it short. Trippier. In by Trippier. That's not going far. Gordon. There are a few waiting for it. Deep cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Haaland. And here's Doku. And it's Kovacic. Foden. And here's Ake. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared away. Can he finish? Deftly away. This might spell danger.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Gehi shifted upfield. Barnes wins the duel this time. Linton, Willock, Bruno Guimaraes, Barnes, that's good play. Linton! It's anyone's ball now. Doku. 5 minutes left on the clock. Xiao.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Now it's Willock. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bernardo Silva! Reaction.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao, aim forwards. Ake.
Kovacic. Guardiola.
And here's Doku. That's very neat. And here's Doku. Guardiola.
Kovacic.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Bernardo Silva! Hope getting this one clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Danger averted for now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Gordon. Gordon. The cross comes in. Ake. Oh, shooting chance! No, he's missed it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Linton. Hall. Barnes. Linton. He can get that clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Kovacic.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva delivers. He's there to get rid.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Proves too strong.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic gently down.
They are right into last chance territory.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's heaved it away. Out of play for a throw. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gordon receives it in a wide position.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Willock! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! A momentary lapse exploited with glee. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Nico Gonzalez.
Doku. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. He's had a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Forwards and with intent. The final seconds now. Lewis. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. And they can't read. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Danger averted for now. Rodri. Foden.
Nico Gonzalez.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
Doku.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Lewis
Has it in a wide position. Foden played back in. And back out it comes. Could have here their final chance. But there's going to be another change here. Doku. Rodri. Comes up trumps again.
Botman. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes.
Trippier.
Thiaw.
And it's played forward. Ruben Dias.
Thiaw.
Gordon. And it's Willock. Caresses it through.
Gehi.
Moved on forwards. Savinho. Barnes.
Botman.
Hall.
Botman. Thiaw.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Botman.
Quality ball. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Now it's Willock. And here's Gordon. Gonzalez does really well to win the ball there.
Rodri.
Now it's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Guardiol. Guardiol goes on a run down the left wing. And that's aimed into the middle. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margin. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this player, Anthony Gordon, is someone who's really impressed me in recent games. He's very hard-working, quite versatile, he has an excellent attitude, and he just keeps on ploughing away. I'm just curious to see whether he'll be allowed to operate more like an inside forward, because that's when he seems to be at his most productive.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Ruben Dias. Rodri.
And here's Haaland. Trippier is there, and he can get that clear. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Trippier. Xiao. Botman. Do have a chance to counter here.
Willock. Ake. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. Lovely feet. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Linton, and it's Willock. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that, and reclaimed it in a trice.
Guardiol.
Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier.
Xiao.
Botman, Linton, Botman forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too.
Ake.
Bernardo Silva.
Kovacic.
Doku. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Linton. Botman. Barnes. It's been slipped through. Yep, it's a corner. Trippier with the short one. Trippier crosses. Ake getting this one clear.
Ruben Dias.
He's interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Foden. Ake. Showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played into space out wide. And it's Hall. He is just caressing the ball. Barnes. There's the header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Foden. Kovacic.
And it's played forward. Great ball if he can get there. Guardiol.
Kovacic. Guardiol.
Bernardo Silva! It's their first effort on goal.
Bernardo Silva clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Trippier. Gordon.
And he welcomes it in. That's an excellent interception. That has been clubbed away. Pinch one through. So what can they make of this?
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, that could set him on his way. Barnes. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. This might spell danger. Willock. Oh, it's come loose. It's Joelinton. Kovacic. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Doku. Real chance! Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Trippier, aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Brilliantly cut out. Yehi.
Guardiol.
Kovacic. Ake. Ake, gently done.
Thiaw.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes.
Hall.
Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Donnarumma.
Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Gordon. Doku with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he thumps it clear.
Hall.
And it's Hall. And here's Barnes. A header!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Willock. Oh, he's onto this.
Cleared away. Linton out to the right. Trippier, and that's aimed into the middle. Ruben Dias gets it away. Foden forwards and with intent. Over to the left.
He has found the way through.
Aimed in towards the centre. Zhao. Linton. And it's Willock. Trippier looks to the other side. Barnes.
Hall.
Here's Willock. Shot, surely! Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. And he's found a way past. Foden! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Guimaraes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. It's a throw. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Kovacic aimed forwards. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Kovacic. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Haaland. Bernardo Silva, who is short. Good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Zhao. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
And here's Barnes. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. That's going to go a long way. Gordon. And it's Guimaraes. Linton. And here's Barnes, played out wide. Cleared without complication. And that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. He is through here!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ake. Foden. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Here's Haaland. Haaland! And that has skimmed the post.
Haaland, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Botman. Willock is onto it in a flash. Caught offside that time. Gordon. Hall shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake, gently done. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Trippier. Botman. Linton. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a good foot in there. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Foden. Ake. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's in! Chance for a shot! Carabao, shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes,
Aim forwards.
nicely intercepted. Kovacic. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Guardiol. Now it's Doku.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Played through for the wide man. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back. Ruben Dias. Doku. Oh, that's nice. Kovacic.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Kovacic simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
It's run loose here.
Doku. Doku
Looking for a runner.
Haaland. Doku. And here's Haaland. Foden. Now the ball in. And that was very necessary. Guardiol have it back and can go again. Foden. Rodri. And claimed it back swiftly. Trippier. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Gehi forwards and with intent. Botman. Linton. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, good spread. Trippier. Now here's the delivery. And that's been repelled. Foden. Played towards the front line. Foden. That is a great pick out. Looking to break at pace. Bruno Guimaraes. It's Linton. And here's Barnes. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. And it's played forward. Foden. Nice control. Bernardo Silva! Trippier gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Kovacic. Now it's Kovacic. Gordon. Really well manoeuvred. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Barnes with the cross. Surely now! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri, aim forwards.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Trippier, gently done. Here's Willock.
Gordon's cross. That is clearly overhit.
Rodri. Yehi shifted upfield. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it's Willock. Foden. Yehi. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Willock. Barnes. Hall. Ake cuts out the pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kovacic have it back and can go again. That looks a good ball through.
Purring through the gears.
Hall defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Kovacic!
Out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Willock, now he's off and running. And here's Haaland. Haaland, he's free, he has got space. Pope deals with that nice and simple. Trippier. Gordon. Here's Willock. Gordon. Delivered with... until hit it first time!
Effort. He reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Vardiol. And it's Willock.
Great defending, strong and determined.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Joelinton. Hall. Barnes.
Hall. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, it's played into the area. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's been taken short. Looking to go deep. It's gone for a throw-in. Barnes.
Gordon.
Gordon. Trippier. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Joelinton. Joelinton. That's a delicate pass. Played back in. Here's Willock. Hit into the middle. And it's played forward.
Gordon.
Takes a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Trippier forwards and with intent.
Gordon.
Steaming on goalwards. And a chance! On the ball's Bruno Guimaraes!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Chow.
Back into the middle. Barnes. And it's Hall. That's good play. Joelinton. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Joelinton. He's had a shot! It'll be a throw-in. Trippier chips it through. It's really well cleared. Haaland. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Trippier.
Chow.
Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Barnes shifted up. He's having a shot! Short changes him with that pass. And that's a danger. Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Vadio.
Kovacic. Kovacic, long ball upfield.
And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Doku. Chance here to counter. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Botman. Linton. Aim forwards. Long time, excellent interception. Rodri. Yehi. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Clipped into space. Doku. Doku tries a cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Trippier. Gently done. Now that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Acrobatic effort! It's off target and by quite a way. Hall. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Barnes. Hall. Shapes to shoot! Deftly away. And it's Willock. Willock? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Foden. It's a good run down the right. What a throw in. Throw it. Yehi. Linton. Hall. Strong running down that left flank. Nice physical challenge. Ake did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And there's green grass ahead of him. Foden. Played in by Foden. And he's heaved it away. Guardiola. Gordon with the foul. Foden. And it's Ake. That is lovely. Ake with the cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Trippier. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Doku producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Doku.
That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Now it's Doku.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And Bernardo Silva! Straight at the keeper.
Bernardo Silva simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Ruben Dias attempts a clearance.
And now the breakaway.
Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Barnes. Botman. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman gently down. Proves too strong. Vardiol.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic.
Now then, the ball's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Trippier. Vardiol has got himself a free kick.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
And it's played forward.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Willock. Gordon.
Gordon looking to get on the end of this.
Gordon.
Looking for a decent ball in.
In by Trippier. Gahey with the clearance. Now it's Bob.
There's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Barnes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Joelinton. Gordon.
And the shot!
And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland.
Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Bruno Guimaraes is onto it in a flash. Gordon. It's crossed into the middle. Kovacic. Doku. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gordon. Trippier. Very nicely done. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. That has been cut short. Hall. And it's Hall. Haaland. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Vardiol. Oh, he's found support out wide. Joelinton. Ball forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Hall makes the interception. Ake. Aim forwards. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's in plenty of space here. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Lobbed in behind. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! Stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Joelinton. Botman gently done. Now it's Barnes. Cross goes in there. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Trippier plays it short. Barnes. Hall opts to play it back. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Trippier. Trippier hurtling down that right flank. Gordon played with finesse. Kovacic. Doku. Well read, nice interception. Barnes. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rodri. Yehi. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. He's cut it out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played in with purpose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the counter is on. He's got away. That's a good run down the left. Barnes. Now it's Willett. Doku. Calmly anticipates. Linton. Barnes. Hit into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. And he's there to get it away. Barnes. Rodri. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Vardiol. Doku. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Trippier can get it clear. Bernardo Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ruben Dias cuts it out. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Doku. Vardiol picks it up now. Trippier gets rid without sophistication. That'll be a throw-in. Doku. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Ake. Foden. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Ake with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ake. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Botman. Linton. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vardiol is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Gordon shifted upfield, tries to think it through, but it's gone back to the keeper. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Gehi forwards and with intent. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, played right into his path. And here's Foden, and it's Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Ake. Lovely bit of skill. Might come loose. Time to deliver. Ake with the cross. And it's cleared by the keeper. Foden. Barnes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Joelinton. Barnes shifted upfield. Ruben Dias gets good distance on it. Botman. Willock. Out to the left it goes. Out towards the flank. Ake. Quality ball. Haaland, now he's off and running. Joelinton. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Bruno Guimaraes, nicely aimed pass. Guardiola, and it's played forward. Haaland. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Joelinton. Botman gently down. Guardiola. Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic aim forwards. Doku. So who's he picking out? And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Knocks it out wide. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. Ake. Gehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku. Doku. No, that's not going to find its target. Linton. Barnes. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Foden done delicately. Bernardo Silva looking to run onto it. Rodri moved on forwards.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was...
Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Rodri. And it's lofted through here. And the ball is out of play. Trippier. Botman. Linton. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. He's found a way through. He's in space and looking for options. And here's Kovacic. Lovely feet. Oh, they could be caught. And another try! Paul. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's played forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ake. Foden. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Guardiol. Doku. Danger averted for now. Trippier, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Can he deliver? Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, and making the challenge outside the box, I think, would have been preferable, Peter, but I guess it's easier said than done.
Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. And he's buried it! 1-0!
Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Ake. Foden. Oh, that's neat. It's a threatening ball. And Bernardo Silva! It's anyone's ball now. Plenty weight. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Kovacic. Doku. And he's gone backward here. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal!
That carried quite a threat.
Xiao. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kovacic.
Aim forwards.
And here's Doku. Guardiol. Kovacic. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. And here's Doku. Very nicely done. Botman is there and he can get that clear. Well, they can break here. Gordon, gently done. He's found some great chance! Good run, lovely lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri. Well timed, excellent interception. Hall. Barnes. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Willock played out to the left flank. He's dealt with that well. Barnes. Linton. Willock spread out to the left. And here's Barnes. Haaland. And they can counter here. Guardiola. Doku. And it's played forward. And here's Foden. He's well positioned here. Haaland. And the shot! Foden. Back when it goes. And here's Foden. Aimed in towards the centre. Chow getting this one clear. Linton has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Gordon. And it's Willock. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Willock. Gordon. Trippier has it in a wide position. He can get that clear. And they've got a throw. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Ake. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. And that was very necessary. And it's Kovacic. Guardiola. And here's Doku. That's good play. Kovacic. Played out wide. And he's heaved it away. Willock. And here's the chance to counter. Gordon forwards and with intent. Gordon. Looking here to chip it through. It is a corner. They've played it short. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Xiao.
That's a throw.
Doku. Kovacic.
Doku gets into some space, showing good feet.
Doku. And here's Haaland.
And the finish!
Paul. Xiao.
Played towards the other side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Paul, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
And here's Haaland. And it's Kovacic. Oh, nice touch.
Nice physical challenge.
Gordon.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Not chasing the game, trailing by one.
Gordon could try cutting inside here. He's free, he has got space. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Vardio. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes.
Hall. Barnes. That has been cut short.
Well, as responses go to falling behind, this is quite encouraging. They look quite dangerous here.
Caresses it through. And they've got rid. And it's Joelinton. Now it's Barnes. Oh, that's nice. That is a brilliant interception.
Bernardo Silva.
Doku doing full tilt down the left. That's going to go a long way. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Willock. Barnes.
Hall.
Linton. Over to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Barnes tries a shot! Just off target. Gehi can get it clear. A lot of space ahead of him. Kovacic aim forwards. Doku. Kovacic providing an outlet on that flank. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Lovely bit of skill. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Rodri. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Foden. Chance!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Barnes, gently done. Cleared away. The message is clear, none shall pass. Ruben Dias. Doku. Vardiol. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Hall. Barnes. Now it's Linton. Linton showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ruben Dias, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to get rid. And here's Barnes. No way through. Willock! Could be danger here. Gehi gets it clear. Tries a measured ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ake. That he's a little undercooked. Hall. Barnes. And he's on a charge. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri. Vardiol. Gordon. Kovacic makes the interception. Gordon. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Nice hit, and it's been given away. Linton. Here's Willock. Oh, that's a nice ball. Danger averted for now. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier looking to add to his goal. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Willock. Linton shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. That has found him in acres of space. Trippier. A real chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Marmouche. Gordon, forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? Linton. Botman. That's a lovely, neat pass. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a deft little ball. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. Barnes. And it's Willock. Rodri wins the duel this time. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Yehi. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Barnes. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Guardiola, gently done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Linton. Gordon chasing after it. Now it's Gordon. Now it's Willock. Gordon. Big chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Hall. Now it's Barnes. Looking to break at pace. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Great defending, strong and determined. Botman. Linton. Willock. Oh, good spread. And it's Trippier. Trippier. That's tidy. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Foden. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland, and here's Marmoush. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Marmoush. Oh, it's come loose. Haaland, oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Rodri. Is there any support? He might not need it. Ake. Ake with the shot at goal!
Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gordon. And that's a throw-in. Linton. Hall. And it's played forward. Gehi cuts out the pass. Ruben Dias. And here's Haaland. Marmoush. Guardiol. Nice control. Out for a throw. Kovacic, and the shot! It was missed, but not by that far.
Kovacic certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton forwards and with intent. Gordon, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Gordon really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Just about up to 75 minutes. Guardiol. Decent progress down the left. And the shot's on. And Bernardo Silva! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gordon. Gordon. Nice physical challenge. Marmoush. It's a throw-in. Clearly not happy with that. Kovacic. And it's Willock. That looks a good ball through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gehi. Foden forwards and with intent.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hall.
Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Botman, a good-looking ball. Marmoush. Kovacic played out to the left flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Willock. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Ake. And here's Foden. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Foden has another goal. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. Foden. Bernardo Silva.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Cleared without complication.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Marmoush. And it's Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Barnes. It's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Gordon! It's anyone's ball now. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Delivered across. And back out it comes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Decent chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kovacic. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Marmoush.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
here's Barnes. Showing good feet. And it's Hall. Linton. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lovely, now, and he shoots! And that would have won it.
What a stunning save, absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Haaland.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Gordon. Gordon. He's found a way through. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
And it's hoisted clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic...
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Botman, Linton, Botman, Barnes, and it's Willock. Referee has just said play on.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Haaland. Savinho. Rodri. Kovacic. Knocks it out wide. That's a cute ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Botman. Hall. Moved on forwards. Ake. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Guardiol. And here's Marmoush. Here's the chance to cross. Marmoush with the cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now that's well seen too. Savinho. Guardiol. Marmoush. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. It is now or never. Time is against them.
Rodri. Savinho. Ake. Pings it across.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Willett. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Gordon chooses to go back. That's a good... He's having a shot! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Savinho. Ake. Rodri. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. You get a throw in. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. A chance to play it in. The shot! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here. Linton, Bruno Guimaraes, Trippier. The final seconds now. Gordon done delicately. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva over to the left. Marmoush. He's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Barnes. Hall, aim forwards. Barnes, and that's aimed into the...
Up he goes! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has 2. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Vardiol.
And here's Marmouche.
Nico Gonzalez.
Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank.
Chow can get it clear.
He has a look up.
Gordon.
And the counter is on. Marmouche. Marmouche with the cross. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Chow gets rid without sophistication. Yehi. Nico Gonzalez. And here's Haaland. Willock.
Well, they could break here.
Hall. Botman. Chow. Nouri. Yehi. Rodri.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Now it's Willock.
Willock gets through on his own. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here.
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Gordon!
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Purring through the gears. It's a loose ball. Nico Gonzalez. Nouri.
Marmouche.
And it's Gonzalez. Bruno Guimaraes is the guilty party there. Nouri.
And he's picked out the run. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already.
Oh, nice touch.
So who's he picking out?
Gordon. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. And reclaimed it in a trice. Linton played out wide. Now can he find a finish? Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. And there goes the final whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you take? There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Sven Botman, is someone who's had an interesting career, Peter. He received his football education in the Dutch capital, then he moved to France at a young age to establish himself. And while many concentrate on what he can do when he's on the ball because he has a wonderful passing range, he's actually a very, very good defender too. And he'll defend that 18-yard box with all he's got.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Barnes. Great defending, strong and determined. Ake. Kovacic. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's a loose ball. Vardiol gets good distance on it. Yehi. Rodri. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. And here's Doku. Nice control. And here's Haaland. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Botman. Linton. Hall. That's a good foot in there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. No, that's too long. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Haaland spread out to the left. Kovacic. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Vardiol makes the interception. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Doku. Lovely bit of skill. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Trippier. Botman. Botman gently done. Kovacic. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri aimed forwards. Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look.
There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. That's tidy. Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And it's played forward. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku, delivered in. Botman gets it away. Willock. Linton. And it's Guimaraes. And he shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Kovacic. Bruno Guimaraes does well to get it back. And that was very necessary. Gehi forwards and with intent. He can get that clear. Hall. It's a lovely, neat pass. Ruben Diaz tries to clear.
Hall. Decent progress down the left. Up he goes! And he's heaved it away. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That has been knocked clear.
Doku is steaming forward.
Haaland.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic.
Guardiola, cross into the box. Gordon gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon. And it's Willock.
Showing good feet. Has crossed into the middle.
Guardiola.
Doku.
Doku
He's played it long. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Hall. And it's played forward.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kovacic.
Doku. Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Guardiola charging forward down that flank. Doku.
Kovacic.
Oh, great chance, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Trippier getting this one clear.
Out of play for a throw. And here's Doku. Doku puts them all in. Cleared away. Throw it. And here's Foden.
So who's he picking out?
Oh, nice touch.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And here's Ake. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. And here's Ake. Serves up a cross. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Plenty to aim at. He's had a shot! Oh, brilliant save by Pope!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Kovacic. He's having a look round.
Do have a chance to counter here.
Barnes.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Bernardo Silva. Doku. Doku on a charge down the left.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Doku. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Linton. Up towards the front line. Oh, good ball!
A chance for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva.
Takes the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Moved on forwards. Trippier shifted upfield. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Kovacic. Doku. Gordon. Hall. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Big chance! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Just off target. Bernardo Silva with the short one. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Only partially clear. No way through, so back it comes. Foden. Foden. So much time and space here. Ake. A chance to play it in. Ake. Bernardo Silva has a goal! He's got to be in here! That's really well cleared. Yehi. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Caresses it through. Chow tries to clear. Botman. Barnes. Quarter of an hour played. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Trippier. Trippier making good progress on the right-hand side. Can he deliver? Oh, it's played into the area. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Doku gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Defending of the desperate variety. Barnes. Ruben Dias, and the keeper's got it again. Yehi forwards and with intent. Rodri. Hall. Botman. Hall. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Doku. They've played it short. Played into the middle. Bruno Guimaraes getting this one clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willett. That has been cut short. And here's the chance to counter. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Out to the right. Foden. Cross
deflected over the goal line for a corner. Chow puts it away. And here's Doku. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes could move up a gear here. Willock. Now it's Barnes. Linton. And here's Barnes. Gordon. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Doku. And here's Doku. Vadio. Botman. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Chow shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's away! Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Chow. Trippier. Gordon. That's neat. In it comes. Keeper's dealt with that. Foden gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Barnes. Paul, it's a sharp pass. Foden. Gehi. Rodri. Vadio. Doku. Doku. He's making a real surge on the left. And the shot! Missed by a fraction. Botman. Linton. Botman aim forwards. Over to the left. Barnes. Willock played out to the left flank. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Vardiol. Doku goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Now here's the delivery. Hall. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good-looking ball. Kovacic. Rodri. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Vardiol. Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's Bernardo Silva. He's through here. That's going to go a long way. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's a throw. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's beaten the last man. Now it's Gordon. He's got options in the box. He's having a shot! Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Vardiol. Brilliantly cut out. Barnes. Xiao. Botman. Linton. Moved on forwards. Barnes. He's in plenty of space here. Looking for a decent ball in. Looking to go deep. Vardiol is there and he can get that clear. Lovely feet. And here's Gordon. And it's Linton. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Linton really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Haaland! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
The clearance is short. Rodri, and he's gone backward here. Ake. Now it's Kovacic. Foden takes aim and crosses.
Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
Trippier. Trippier, nicely aimed pass. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Ake shifted upfield. Hall. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Gordon, probing pass. Barnes. And out it comes again. It's Joelinton. Oh, it's a great ball here. Now it's Joelinton! And kept out by the most elastic save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rodri. Vardiol. Ruben Diaz. Oh, there's a probing ball. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier, gently done. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Played out wide. What a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Trippier. Botman. Doku. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Trippier. Gordon. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kovacic. Vardiol. Oh, this looks sharp. Well read, nice interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Xiao. Joelinton, aim forwards. Gehi cuts out the pass. Ake. Foden. Ake. That's been drilled forward. Tries to get it clear. Xiao clears it away. Now it's Foden. Ake. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Doku. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Trippier. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Botman. Linton. And here's Haaland. Haaland tries to dink it through. Linton gets rid without sophistication. Ake. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Doku spread out to the left. Now it's Doku. Turns and goes back. It's really well manoeuvred. Driving on and making good progress. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. And the finish! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kovacic shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Trippier. Linton. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, terrible pass. Willock. Barnes. Vardiol gets it away. Now it's Foden. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gordon. Here's Willock. And he welcomes Gordon! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rodri forwards and with intent. Gordon. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. And the counter is on. Oh, it's come loose. Botman. Joelinton. Willock. Chow gently done. And it's Willock. Joelinton. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ake. And it's played forward. Hall. Barnes. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing, and there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that is asking. Surely now! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Barnes. And now the breakaway. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Haaland. Crunching tackle. Ake. Time to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kovacic. And a chance! Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Trippier. Here comes the corner. And it's hoisted clear. Doku carries the ball down the right. Trippier aim forwards. He's in a great position here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doku. Looking here to chip it through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Guimaraes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. And he's making progress on the ball. Foden plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Ruben Dias have it back and can go again. Vardiol. Now it's Doku. Doku tries a cross. Claudio. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gehi.
Well, they could break here.
Alex Willock. Well, played right into his path.
And it's made its way to him.
And that has been clubbed away.
Looking to break at pace.
Doku.
Gordon wins the duel this time.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, they could be caught.
Shot at goal! Cleared without complication. And he should have made it 4.
Now it's Barnes.
Moved on forwards. And it's Hall.
Barnes looking to get on the end of this.
There's the header! Oh, taken with style! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kovacic.
Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? That's really well manoeuvred.
Kovacic.
Doku. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gordon played with finesse.
That looks a cracking ball.
He is through here. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose.
Now it's Barnes. And a shot!
And the ball's come loose here.
Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Kovacic.
Oh, he's found support out wide. There are a few waiting for it.
Doku.
Real chance here. Kovacic is having a shot.
Ake picks it up now. Ake, and here's Haaland, and the shot!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and the clinical edge.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Linton.
Hall.
Barnes. Hall goes forward. It's Linton. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. That's good play. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. And the shot! Lacking in accuracy. Ruben Dias. Doku. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Barnes. Hall. Barnes. And here's Barnes. Linton. Out to the left it goes. Haaland. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Guimaraes.
Hall.
Botman. Linton. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aimed in towards the centre. That's an excellent interception. Short changes him with that pass. Willock. Shapes to shoot! And
the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Ruben Dias.
Getting this one clear.
Doku shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva over to the left. Guardiol.
Here it is, crossed in.
Linton. Willock. Botman forwards and with intent. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic gently down. Real chance!
Great football, shot and save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Guardiol.
Tries a deft little ball.
Doku looking to run onto it. Xiao.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Linton. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Ruben Dias with the slide tackle there. Rodri. Kovacic.
Aim forwards.
Doku picks it up out wide.
That's very neat.
And it's Kovacic. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiol. And here's Haaland. Linton shifted upfield.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hall.
And here's Gordon. Trippier tries making a foray down the right. Trippier,
Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Kovacic. Doku. Trippier. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Hall. Barnes. And it's Linton. Willock laid out to the left flank.
Looking for a decent ball in. Barnes. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Vardio. Kovacic. Gehi forwards and with intent.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it.
Xiao. Trippier. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that.
Gehi. Foden.
Trippier can get it clear. Very nicely done.
Kovacic. And here's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
Here's a shot! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Botman. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now it's Kovacic. Kovacic, oh, good spread.
Paul clears it away. Ake hurtling down that right flank. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right.
And here's Kovacic.
Haaland!
Oh, could be danger here. Doku.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Willock.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Bernardo tries a shot! Doku.
Kovacic.
Spread out to the left. And here's Kovacic.
Takes a shot. Gets it away.
Bernardo Silva.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Barnes.
Paul.
Botman.
Paul.
Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Gehi.
Paul.
back to the goalkeeper. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Doku. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Firmly met. Trippier. Linton. Hall. Botman forwards and with intent. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Guardiola. And here's Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Foden moves short. And it's going to be another corner. Foden plays it short. Oh, what a ball! Takes a shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Willock. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Doku. Trippier. Willock. Kovacic aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So is this the start of a comeback? Botman, Linton, Xiao, Bruno Guimaraes, Botman is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ake, who's set up one goal so far. Well time, excellent interception. Trippier. Gently done. Out to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. Gordon. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's been taken short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier. Gordon. Barnes. Linton. Hall. Linton. Hall. He is just caressing the ball. Hall pings it across. And it's Hall. That is lovely. Linton. And here's Barnes. Out for a throw. Hall. Linton. And here's Barnes. Cross goes in there. Corner then. Deftly away. Showing good feet. Barnes. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Trippier wins the duel this time.
Trippier, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Doku. He's on a run down the left wing. Point blank header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Moved on forwards. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. Gordon forwards and with intent. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce...
Chance!
stops clear. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman shifted upfield. Ruben Dias aimed forwards. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played forward. Doku. Foden. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Linton. Botman, long ball upfield. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Rodri. Kovacic. It's a great ball. Lovely feet. Gordon did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? Foden. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Goes for the header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Trippier goes short. In by Trippier. And it's hoisted clear. Barnes. Here's Willock. Over to the left. Hall. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Punched away. Now it's Willock. Willock, can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Willock really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Play for a goal kick. Foden. Ake. Driven forward. Chow clears it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chance here to counter. Alex Willock. Gordon. Decent chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Actually, looking ball that. Barnes. Linton. Almost an hour gone. Gordon. Doku, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they can counter here. Now that's well seen too. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Ake with the cross.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That'll be a throw. Ake. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Ake. And here's Kovacic. Doku! Ake. And it's played forward. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Linton. Botman shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hall. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Haaland's cross. Oh, what a climb!
He will be livid with himself.
Lofted in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Chooses to go back. Barnes. Haaland. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Great defending, strong and determined.
And it's Ake. Ake with the cross. And the keeper has it. Moved on forwards. Trippier forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Into the channel. Now it's Foden. That's nice. In into the middle.
Nice interception, well timed.
Barnes. Hall. Botman.
Aim forwards.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hall. That is a little undercooked. Oh, super find. Barnes. Willock. Kovacic. Foden. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon, gently done. And it's Willock. Barnes.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Rodri. Ake. Foden. Gehi.
That's really well manoeuvred and nicely intercepted.
Willock. Barnes.
Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's Bernardo Silva. Doku.
It's a delicate pass.
Foden could try cutting inside here. Cleared away. Foden. Oh, he's got a slow for a shot! Shoots! It's a loose ball. Pope tearing after the ball here. And it's hoisted clear. Joelinton, aim forwards. Gordon with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Out towards the flank. Gordon chips it through. A header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Willock clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Time for a change in personnel. Willock, and he's gone backward here. Tries to get it clear. Marmouche. And here's Marmouche. Ambitious ball here. It's come to nothing. Well measured. Guardiol. Guardiol going full tilt down the left. Oh, it's come loose. Guardiol. And here's Marmouche. And here's Marmouche. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, nice touch. And he's there to get it away. Trippier forwards and with intent. Chow. Hall. Botman shifted upfield. Barnes is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he cuts out the supply. Barnes. Moved on forwards. Now it's Willock. Barnes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Willock gets into some space. Bernardo Silva. And it's lofted through here. Haaland. Joelinton. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier. And it's played forward. Willock chasing after it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Marmouche. He's got away. Botman with the clearance. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Foden. Kovacic. And they've got rid. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Xiao, Botman, Xiao, Linton, Botman forwards and with intent. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Ake shifted upfield. Foden, Bernardo Silva, Barnes, Botman, Xiao, Botman, long ball looking to counter. It's Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal!
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Aim forwards. Ake, gently done. Kovacic played out to the left flank. He's found the way through. Moved on forwards. Foden. Barnes does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Haaland. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Played in by Foden. Linton. Botman, gently done. And back to the keeper they go. Gehi shifted upfield. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Trippier cuts it out. And here's Bernardo Silva. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Oh, it's come loose. Marmoush. Kovacic. That's a fabulous ball. Ake. Turns and goes back. Vardio. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Trippier. Xiao. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva in acres of space out wide. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Foden. That's tidy. And that has been cleared. Have it back and can go again. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Ake. Now it's Foden. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. Bruno Guimaraes gets good distance on it. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. In by Kovacic. That'll be a throw-in. Ake. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. And that was very necessary. And it's Bernardo Silva. Hall. Xiao. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Willock! Willock! Dealt with nicely by the defence. He should have put that one away.
Willock really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
And here's Barnes. Here's Willock. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Barnes. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Ake. Foden. Ake, gently done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's gone for a throw-in. Willock.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Guardiol.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gordon, and he's straight offside.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Botman. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. Lovely bit of skill.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Botman clears it away. There will be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Marmoush.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kovacic. Moved on forwards. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Xiao wins the duel this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ruben Dias. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Barnes. Now it's caught. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Rodri. Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done. Played into space out wide. Up he goes! Gordon. Trippier. Hall. Barnes. And it's played forward. So here comes a substitution. Rodri. Savinho. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Savinho. No way through, so back it comes. Haaland. In he goes again! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
And he thumps it clear. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's neat. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Nice control. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. That's good play. That is a brilliant interception. Rodri getting this one clear. Hall. Barnes. Savinho. He's in plenty of space here. Do have a chance to counter here. Hall. Botman shifted upfield. Ruben Diaz. Ake. And here's Savinho. Ake. And a chance! Oh, should have put that away. Aim forwards. And here's Marmoush. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Barnes. Into the last 5 minutes. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Willock. Marmoush. That's a nicely weighted pass. Pope gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz, gently done.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Linton. Bruno Guimaraes is onto it in a flash. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. Rodri. Savinho. Ake. Savinho. And here's Ake. Succumbs to the pressure. And now the breakaway. Hall. Botman. Chow. Pinged towards the front line. Ake. Savinho. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And it's played forward. And here's Marmoush. Guardiola done delicately. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Marmoush. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. And it's Willock. Hall. Barnes knocks it out wide. That's a good run down the left. That's very neat. Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Savinho. He's got away. Savinho's cross. Trippier tries to clear. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Over to the left. Marmoush. And here's Marmoush. Bernardo Silva. And here's Kovacic. Gordon. Deftly away. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's in space and looking for options. It's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Linton. Chow. Has a look and plays it forward. Barnes providing an outlet on that flank. And the keeper beats it away. It's Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. Chow, aim forwards. Hall. Can he latch on to this? Barnes. He's found a way through. Gehi clears it away. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. Chow, gently done. Trippier. Always onto this. Willock. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. You'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Guimaraes, shot at goal! Okay. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodri. Rodri, forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes could move up a gear here. And it's Willock. Out to the right. That pass has been well intercepted. Nouri. And it's played forward. Marmoush. Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. Nouri. Gonzalez. And here's Marmoush. Chow, forwards and with intent. Well, they could break here. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Ake. Rodri. Savinho. Paul does really well to win the ball there. Botman. And that will be the final act. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Sven Botman, is someone who's had an interesting career, Peter. He received his football education in the Dutch capital, then he moved to France at a young age to establish himself. And while many concentrate on what he can do when he's on the ball because he has a wonderful passing range, he's actually a very, very good defender too. And he'll defend that 18-yard box with all he's got.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Ake. Ruben Dias. Claudio. Doku. Claudio. That is good strength. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Foden. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. Foden plays it in.
Great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Ake. Rodri. Vardiol. Doku. Linton. Barnes. Here's Willock. Gordon. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yehi forwards and with intent. Doku. Hit into the middle. Keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Trippier. Linton. Here's Willock. Gordon. And he walks. He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Ake. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willock. Gordon. Trippier. It's a good run down the right. Gordon. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Linton. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Vardiol. Yehi. Foden. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield.
And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Linton.
Aim forwards. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Ruben Dias. Vardio. Doku. Oh, it's come loose. Gordon, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Willock. Trippier. Trippier shifted upfield. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Played in by Foden. Thiaw is there and he can get that clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Linton. And they've got a throw. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Linton wins the duel this time. Thiaw. Trippier. Gordon. That's a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Linton. Out to the left it goes. And he thumps it clear. It's Linton. That's very neat. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Haaland spread out to the left. Can he spark a counter here? Over to the left. Kovacic. Played back in. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played into space out wide. Doku. Trippier, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And here's Barnes. Paul White shoots! He scores!
Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Could be danger here. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Foden. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's really well cleared. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. It's Joelinton. Joelinton spread out to the left. Here's Willock. And he shoots! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Joelinton. And here's Gordon. Nice control. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance! Bernardo Silva. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Doku. Now then, the ball's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Barnes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Gordon! That's going to go a long way. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Barnes. Hall. Can he deliver? Barnes. He decides to cross it. And that's been repelled. And it's played forward. And it's Joelinton. Willock! No way through, so back it comes. Played out to the right. Trippier. Now here's the delivery. Bruno Guimaraes. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Ake. Haaland. He's in here! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Linton, Botman forwards and with intent. Linton, and if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Trippier. Haaland. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruno Guimaraes clears it away. Oh, great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
This one clear. Foden plays it in. Trippier is there and is having a shot! Decent enough try. Foden. Chow tries to clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Hall. And it's Linton. Hall. Cross comes in. Real chance! No, not quite. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. First quarter of an hour gone. Barnes. Willock. Ball's played through. Barnes looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vardiol. Doku. Haaland. Oh, well measured. Haaland. He can get that clear. Doku. And Bernardo Silva!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Gordon. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Referee has just said play on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Could move up a gear here. And it's Willock. Over to the left. And here's Barnes. Barnes delivers. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gordon! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. And he's there to get it away. Willock. Out to the right. He has found the way through. Flashing header! Gets rid without sophistication. Joelinton, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gets it away. Willock. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Oh, easy pickings there. Haaland. And the counter is on. Out to the left it goes. Kovacic tries to dink it through. Xiao. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. Rodri. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Botman. Hall. Botman. Moved on forwards. Now it's Willock. Now it's Gordon. Guardiola has given away a free kick. And they can't read. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kovacic with the clearance. Joelinton. And it's Willock. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bernardo Silva. Yehi shifted upfield. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cleared without complication. Lockman aim forwards. Kovacic is there and he can get that clear. In towards the centre. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Barnes. Hall. Joelinton. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even...
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
In a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden played into space. Doku. And the finish! Ake with the cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Gordon, and it's played forward, and it's Willock. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Linton. Out towards the flank. Chooses to go back. And here's and a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Joe Linton probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And it's Willock. Barnes. Barnes. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. Botman with the clearance. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Barnes! And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Vardiol. Kovacic. Rodri forwards and with intent. Linton. Botman. Hall. Chow. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Foden. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gordon. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Linton. Botman shifted upfield. He's through here. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Linton. And here's Barnes. Rodri. Ake. Yehi. Hall. Barnes. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Calmly anticipates. Trippier. Hall. Willock played out to the left flank. Barnes played into the middle. Guardiola attempts a clearance. Well, they can break here. Bernardo Silva aimed forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Xiao. Kovacic. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Long ball looking to counter. That's good play. And it's Kovacic. And the shot! They've scored! And they've got their lead back.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through with it.
Things develop from here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Linton approaching the half-hour mark. Linton. Yehi gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. Hall. Moved on forwards. Here's Willock, over to the left. And it's Hall. And here's Barnes. Tries to get it clear, and that's been won straight back. That's tidy. Linton. Willock. Oh, nice touch. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rodri getting this one clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Linton. And the ball's come loose here. Barnes. And he's following up. Lovely feet. Cross goes in there. And that has sent him sprawling. Rodri. Kovacic. Haaland. And here's Foden. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Doku. Swings it across. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Gordon, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vardiol. Vardiol, forwards and with intent. Now it's Haaland. Barnes. Hall. Barnes. And it's Willock. Linton. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Trippier. Xiao. Hall. Barnes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Guimaraes done delicately. That is lovely. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. So who's he picking out? Well read. Danger is averted. Foden. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. Haaland. It's an imaginative pass. And here's Bernardo Silva. And he has kept it out somehow.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Willock gets it away. Hall. Hall shifted upfield. Pass has gone astray. Rodri. Ake. Ake. It's a sharp pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes goes forward. Back into the middle. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Ake. Yehi. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Forwards and with intent. Thiaw. Aim forwards. And it's Willock. Chance here to counter. Okay. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Not going to make any further progress now. Haaland. Foden. Barnes. Barnes. Hall. Hall. Now here's the delivery. Foden, gently done. Ruben Diaz. Moved on forwards. Now it's Doku. And it's Kovacic. Thiaw. Trippier. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Guardiola. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That has been cut short. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Oh, that's a nice ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. Thiaw makes the interception. Bernardo Silva. Gordon. Now it's Gordon. Played into the middle. Kovacic. And here's the chance to counter. Doku. Gordon. Gordon. Showing good feet. Trippier. He's in plenty of space here. Goes for a shot! They've done it!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Here's Willock. And it's Joelinton. Here's Willock. Joelinton. Joelinton! Deftly away. Ball's gone out of play. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ake. Gehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. He is just caressing the ball. Vardiol. Trippier. Gordon. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's played forward. And it's Willock. Barnes. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Rodri. Ake. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Kovacic aim forwards. Thiaw gets it clear. Vardiol have it back and can go again. Rodri. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Botman. Hall. Hall gently done. Joelinton. Here's Willock. Willock spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Willock. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. And he's picked out the run. Foden, and he's certainly onside here. Trippier. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doku. Moved on forwards. And that was very necessary. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Ake. Foden. And it's Kovacic. That is a brilliant interception. Hall. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. Linton. Botman. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lobbed in behind. And they've got rid. Linton. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Foden. Barnes. Trippier. Aim forwards. Donnarumma claims comfortable. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Played out to the right. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Haaland. Barnes. Oh, such a clever touch. Willock. And he's managed... Willock!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Willock. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Doku. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nice physical challenge. Looking to break at pace. Barnes. And here's Linton. Out to the left it goes. Hall. Aimed in towards the big chance! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. 4 extra minutes added on. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. It's anyone's ball now. Guardiol. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that is rather wayward. Alex Willock. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Haaland looking to run onto it. Now who's going to be first to this? Looking for a decent ball in. Pope deals with that nice and simple. Linton. Hall gently done. Barnes shifted upfield. Gehi. Ake. Moved on forwards. Chow cuts it out. Trippier. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Oh, that's neat. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Here's Doku. Oh, it's played in. What a corner. Foden plays it short. Cleared away. It's a measured ball. Hall cuts out the pass. Alex Willock. Linton. Chow. And it's played forward.
It's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Barnes. Hall. Referee's given a throw. Barnes. Willock. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely...
Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's played in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gordon. So, what can they make of this? Joelinton. Very nicely done. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Willock, gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Gehi. Rodri. Vardiol. Ake. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva looks to get on the end of this. Gordon. Gordon forwards and with intent. Gordon. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Joelinton shifted upfield. Barnes. Joelinton. Barnes. Hall. Barnes. That's tidy. Barnes with the cross. That's good play. And it's Ake. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bruno Guimaraes gets it away. Chance, surely! Chance! And the ball's and it's come back out to him.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
But even that couldn't save them this out
because they just don't give up on anything.
Waiting for Botman. Joelinton. Willock. And he's found a way. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Foden. Ake. Ake carries the ball down the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Plays it out wide. Hall attempts a clearance. Played in by Foden. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
And it's played forward. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Foden plays it in. Chow with the clearance. And he thumps it clear. Ball is over the line. Kovacic. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Time to deliver. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Willock. Willock! And again the keeper stands strong. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Doku forwards and with intent. And they can counter here. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. Oh, it could be danger here. Lovely feet. Foden. Now who's going to be first to this? Joelinton now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Gordon. And it's Trippier. Doku. Haaland do have a chance to counter here.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Chow. Joelinton. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. Ake. Now he's got space here. Shot at goal! Trippier, gently done. And now the breakaway. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake played with finesse. Can he get onto this? Trippier. Chow. Trippier. Chow. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiola. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Guardiola. He's in space and looking for options. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier shifted upfield. Barnes. Great defending, strong and determined. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Guardiola. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Haaland knocks it out wide. Guardiola. Rodri.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Showing good feet. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. He is just caressing the ball. Played in deep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's really well manoeuvred. Trippier. Aim forwards. Linton moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Botman gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Botman. Linton. Botman. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodri. Foden. Ake. And here's Haaland. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Xiao. Botman. Linton. Botman. Xiao. Has played it long. Rodri forwards and with intent. Oh, nice touch. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Ake. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Botman, Linton, Willock, now he's off and running. And here's Haaland, Doku, Kovacic. Guardiol. That's a throw. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Haaland made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Barnes. Yehi. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Willock does really well to win the ball there. Doku. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Paul shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman moved on forwards. Gordon. Kovacic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, shooting chance! Looking for. Just gorgeous, the most glorious. So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Bruno Guimaraes. Linton, and it's played forward. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Martial, gently done. Proves too strong. Haaland. Foden. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Barnes. Barnes. And it's Hall. Hall, and that's aimed into the middle. Guardiola gets it away. Trippier. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's really well cleared. And it's Hall. Now it's Barnes. Barnes delivers. And that has been clubbed away. Caresses it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hall. Now it's Willock. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Doku wins the duel this time. Ake has a look and plays it forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Trippier, aim forwards. Gordon. Willock! Willock! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Just off target. Cleared away. Play for a throw. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Haaland. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Foden. Bernardo Silva, oh, good spread. Foden has been caught there, it's a foul.
Starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Trippier. Gordon. It's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Doku. Trippier. Hall. Joelinton. Paul. Paul forwards and with intent. Willock concedes a free kick for that. Bruno Guimaraes. Chiao. Trippier. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Nicely aimed pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Trippier. Searching pass he's played there. Paul charging forward down that flank. Joelinton. And here's Barnes. Out to the left it goes. Paul, now up he goes! And a terrific save with the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some good work on the right flank here. Haaland's cross. Now this could be a... Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chiao is there and he can get that clear. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Kovacic. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Ake. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kovacic is fouled. Nicely by the defence. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Botman clears it away. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. try! Haaland. It's this time, surely!
Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Botman. Moved on forwards. Gehi is there and he can get that clear. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's heaved it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Trippier shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Vardio. And it's played forward. Haaland has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's nice. Out for a throw. Vardiol gets it away. And here's Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Here's a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Gehi. Vardiol. Cross in, looks like a good one. And he won't reach that. That's the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Kovacic. The referee's awarded a free kick. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Joelinton attempts a clearance. Here's Foden, aimed in towards the centre. Joelinton. Trippier. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Rodri given the lift of his goal. Ake. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. And here's Doku. Joelinton, who's set up one goal so far. Botman, aim forwards. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Willock. And it's Hall. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Ruben Dias, gently done. And the counter is on. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Out to the right. Gordon. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good take in a good area. Doku. And now the breakaway. Haaland. Now it's Foden. Hall did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Donnarumma, one ball by the goalkeeper. Botman forwards and with intent. Gordon. Trippier. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. We're going to throw in. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Hall. They can break here. Guardiol makes the interception. Doku. Guardiol. Aim forwards. And they can counter here. Joelinton. Foden. And it's Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Foot in. Willock with the foul. Bernardo Silva. Barnes. Chance here to counter. Shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Yehi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Bernardo Silva. 75 minutes played. Foden. Barnes. Barnes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Guimaraes. Too strong for his opponent there. Oh, good spread. Trippier. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Ake. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Barnes. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Foden. Ake. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Gordon. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Joelinton. And it's Willock. Spread out to the left. And here's Barnes. And here's Willock. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Oh, smashing header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to break at pace. Botman. Joelinton. Botman shifted upfield. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Linton. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Vardio. Barnes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. That has been cut short. Hall gently done. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Foden. And here's Haaland. He's on it, can he get away? Ake. Oh, it's played into the... Oh, what a climb! Botman tries to clear. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Linton. Gordon. Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it. Now it's Gordon. Steaming on goal. There's the shot! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Trippier with the short one. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. And it's going to be another one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries a shot! In he goes again! Barnes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Barnes. Hall. Can he deliver? Hall opts to play it back. Willock, and the shot!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Okay. Foden. Ruben Dias. Succumbs to the pressure. Trippier. Here's Willock, and it's Trippier. A heavy challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It'll be a throw-in. Gordon. Trippier. It's a good-looking... And he shoots!
Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Vardiol. Donnarumma sends that a long way. And it's Joelinton. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Barnes. Barnes. Now it's Willock. Chance to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Moved on forwards. Joelinton. Trippier crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw. And it's Trippier. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden shifted upfield. Claimed it back swiftly. Barnes. Hall. Joelinton. Here's Willock. Over to the left. Barnes. And the keeper has it. Xiao. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, red, nice interception. Haaland. Foden. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Barnes. Can he spark a counter here? He's in plenty of space here. That's an excellent interception. Foden. Doku running with the ball. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic, that's a delicate pass. And he's there to clear it. Doku. Now it's Doku. Played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman, he's gone direct here. That'll be a throw-in. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Trippier. Gordon. Gehi cuts it out. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Ake clears it away. Fires it in low. Cleared away. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. And it's Guimaraes. Plays it through. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Gehi, aim forwards. Foden, great defending, strong and determined. Gehi, forwards and with intent. Hall. Linton, aim forwards. Now it's Gordon. Defending of the could be danger here. Shot, surely! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Great challenge, time to perfection. Thiaw gets good distance on it. Oh, nice touch. A corner it is then. Bernardo Silva goes short. And claimed it back swiftly. Doku. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Barnes. Short changes him with that pass. Barnes looking for options. Linton played out to the left flank.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden gets into a good position. Now it's Doku. Doku. Guardiol. Oh, such a clever touch. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Joelinton can get it clear. Gordon. Gordon, gently done. Willock does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. Trippier. Skims one in. Now it's Willock. Time to deliver. Kovacic. Doku. And here's Marmoush. Doku. Marmoush. And he's managed to get free. Firmly met. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. And it's Guimaraes. Rodri wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Gordon gets across to intercept that. Trippier. Well timed, excellent interception. Gordon. Willock. Out of play for a goal kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Gehi shifted upfield. Joelinton. And it's Willock. Kovacic. Ignori. Kovacic. Gehi. Rodri. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Joelinton. Barnes. Livramento. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Ignori. Kovacic. Marmoush. Now it's Doku. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Linton. Livramento. Barnes. Lovely feet. Linton. Livramento. And here's Barnes. Lovely bit of skill. Barnes with the cross. And it's played forward. Marmoush do have a chance to counter here. Marmoush. Underway. Jim, which player underway? Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this player, Anthony Gordon, is someone who's really impressed me in recent games. He's very hard-working, quite versatile. He has an excellent attitude, and he just keeps on ploughing away. I'm just curious to see whether he'll be allowed to operate more like an inside forward, because that's when he seems to be at his most productive.
Okay, interesting. Linton. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. That is good strength. Now it's Doku. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Linton. Ake. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ake. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's gone for a throw-in. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Chow. Trippier. Gordon. And here's Willock. Oh, it's come loose. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played into the middle. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Hall. Hall forwards and with intent. Linton. Willock. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes head out towards the right wing. Succumbs to the pressure. Doku defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodri aimed forwards. Over to the left.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Vardio. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. No way through, so back it comes.
Played out to the right.
Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Foden.
Now here's the delivery. Great chance!
Gordon.